Hello, I think we're live. Hello. Yes, yes. Okay. We are hopefully finishing up this update. It's been a wild workout week, y'all. It's been crazy. I feel like my VTuber is not correctly positioned. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Echo. Thank you so much for the follow, Echo Rhythm. Welcome in. There are cats about somewhere. Okay. I've done literally all of my grinding in Nikki for the day, so I don't even need to do that. You have the same ears? You also an elf? Technically, I am a half elf, not a full elf, but is this the right quest? I feel like it was further on. You know what? We're not gonna find it. I currently have one cat sitting on a pile of unwashed clothes, and the other one is somewhere. I need to change my outfit. Plot. There we go. Looking all pretty. On we go to try and finish this update before next update comes out. You're a plantar. That's so cute. I love that.
Mentor, Mr. Elaine.
I'm gonna turn on the manual.
Thank the dragon's grace you're back.
The auto, I mean.
Let me see if you're hurt.
Mr. Elaine, this is Miss Nikki. She's so cool. She calmed down the vortex super fast.
Nice to meet you, Mentor Elaine. We're investigating the Soul Tide anomaly and have made some important discoveries.
He's so pretty.
Are you able to reach the clan chief?
The Soul Tide anomaly. I'll find the clan chief right away. Please take care of these kids in the meantime.
Babysitting.
Thank you.
There's a little kid all alone over there.
Looks like something's bothering him. Let's see. Hello. Why are you all alone? Are you in trouble?
Oh, I'm thinking about my dream of being a ferryman.
The baby. Hello,
That's
Copman.
wonderful.
Welcome in.
But I just found out the Soul Tide turned bad.
I mean,
So many
feel like
people's
it's more
soul rift got worse.
complicated than
My
that.
mentor, my classmates, ferrymen. If I become a ferryman, will that happen to
hello,
me?
Tristan. Welcome in.
I'm scared. Will I really be able to help
Everyone's
anyone?
showing up tonight.
It's okay. There are so many ways to help. If you decide to do something else, you could be a healer, a scale dyer, a horn trimmer, or even a mentor.
Oh, I'll think about it,
Nikki,
miss.
you're not from this world. How do you know what all of these jobs are?
Elia, are you playing with Miss Nikki? Let us join. Miss Nikki, we're learning how to ferry souls. Can you teach us how to play the fairy song?
What?
I can't get the hang of it.
The fairy song? I remember Lucian playing it in Dragon Rest Flowerfield. Celeste said it could comfort souls.
And Nikki's meant to remember?
Nikki, you already know the healing song on the Soul Ocarina. Maybe you could learn the fairy song too.
Do you have any sheet music?
Right here. Nikki, there's a lost soul over there. Try playing the fairy song to it.
This one? Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Nope. Which one is it? There we go. There we go.
Wow, that soul returned to the surge without a hitch.
It is going. It's going.
Yep, I knew it.
That's the most I can say.
Super duper
The
awesome.
work was crazy this week.
This song is so gentle. It makes the souls happy.
So
Like
you can sense the soul's
multiple. I went home
emotions?
early one day because I had
I've made
a
up
big
my
emotional
mind.
outburst.
I'll
Let me
keep working
pause.
hard and become a ferryman. I want to help every soul reach
Stop.
the next life happily, without getting lost or hurt.
I had to go home because I was overstimulated by my class, and also this week is the anniversary of my mom's passing. So I had Wednesday off as well. And then I go in and it's all fine. And then we find out on Friday that there was this massive fucking fight between kids, primarily from my class, and it was just insane. I'm not gonna go into details, but like, actually crazy. And then a parent accused me of sending them a list of kids who were involved, and I'm like, I didn't even send out any emails about this. I have no evidence and no memory of having done that. But okay.
Miss Nikki,
It was actually crazy.
teach me how to ferry souls again?
Sure thing.
Nikki! Thank the dragon's grace. You're okay.
They were about to send Zappy to look for you, too.
Heloise waited for you at the Soul Observatory in case you came back, but we got there too late and couldn't help you. I'll tell her the good news.
Do you feel all right? Here's some medicine. One for your soul rift, one for bruising, one for pain, and one for stamina.
Thank you both for your concern. I'm fine, I promise.
No way Nikki gets hurt with me around.
Anger, we made some discoveries with the Soul Tide and want to share them with McGill. Where is he?
He's waiting for you by the sea. We saw lots of lost souls wandering out of the Soul Tide. McGill stayed behind to ferry them and sent us to check on you. I thought you two might need a quiet place to talk, so I asked him to wait for you there.
Go meet the clan chief, Nikki. Don't worry about us. Leave the lost souls for me to ferry.
Yeah, no, Nikki, as far as I'm aware, can't actually ferry any lost souls. Not really. So, yeah, she's gonna leave that one to you guys. Hello.
Nikki, you're here. On behalf of all Parksolians, thank you for resolving the Soul Tide anomaly.
McGill, I'm sorry, but things aren't over just yet. We saw something in the Soul Tide. Making shroomlings steal Soul Spring water, destroying ferrying facilities, changing the Soul Surge. Medale may have an ultimate goal. To wipe the Parksolians, who are tragedy incarnate, off this world.
I suspected as much. I just never knew why she would do that. What would lead her to do something so cruel? Then, I remembered how she was so sensitive to others' feelings. To her, maybe the Parksolian's fate was to be crushed by despair while clinging to our duties. If only I had realized sooner.
At least we can save the people near us.
What you said about Parksolian souls being pulled away caught my attention. The Soul Surge is back to being calm after the vortex disappeared. At least on the surface.
Isn't that a good thing?
That's the problem. Souls are the water to the Soul Surge's river. How can a flood subside without any water receding?
Someone might have siphoned souls from the river? If that's so, even though we managed to save some of the souls, Medale might have moved most of them.
That's a fair conclusion. Meddling with the Soul Tide can only worsen our soul rift in the short term. That won't help Medea's plans. It's just a smokescreen to cover her real plan. She needed to do this to achieve her goal.
Medale still has a mechanical seed that she used to absorb the Mother Shroom's life force. And now she has a ton of souls from the Soul Tide. What is she planning to do?
Something isn't right.
Whoa! Who are you?
Why are we messing with children? Don't fuck with the kids. They're just children.
Ah! Miss Nikki! Scary person alert!
After her. Don't just stand there. Go.
Miss Nikki, there's one over there, too.
Oh, she's doing her duplicate thing.
It's also Medale? Nikki, let's go after her and see what she's up to. Hey. Yup.
Stop right now, Medale!
Is it her? Is it?
Just because you did something bad doesn't mean you need to do even more harm.
I admire your courage, but you're too late. It's over. You call me a criminal.
I want her makeup.
What's made you so arrogant?
Nikki, watch out!
Let Momo go.
Momo!
You're more capable than I thought. You not only found your way from Spira, you also became an unpredictable variable. And such variables must be erased for fate to run its course.
Stop! Medale, enough!
Sorry, I
Stop
hit
this
my
now.
microphone.
My poor brother. You're as
I'm
naive as always.
not gonna act shocked
And
because
you're
I already
nothing
knew they were
like the
related.
sister I knew.
I got spoiled.
Well, you couldn't change anything, even as clan chief. Become beautiful dust, along with your clan.
She might have reached the final stage of her plan.
Go, go, go.
Chief, over at Dragon's Lair Peak.
I've already been there. Oh wait, no, not there.
It's not over yet.
I've been...
At least the variable Medeo's concerned about is still here.
I don't know what it's called.
Nikki, let's
Is it
head for
Peak?
Dragon's Lair Peak.
Let me check. Because I've been somewhere.
I had no idea.
The Dragon Ruins. I've not been to the peak.
Medea was your sister.
I think she stopped
Oh,
seeing me as family the moment she chose to leave the boneyard.
Nikki, looks like the anomaly at Dragon's Lair Peak has affected the cultivarium too.
Children are still there. I'll head over to evacuate them.
We'll help too. We'll meet you at the foot of the mountain.
my game is struggling right
Is
now.
everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine, miss.
Thanks to your help. What happened? The Soul Surge got disturbed suddenly, and tons of S-lings flooded in from Dragon's Lair Peak.
That was just the start. Someone's using the Soul Tide to cause an even bigger disaster. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop her. You should all evacuate quickly.
No, let the children evacuate. We'll stay and guide these frantic lost souls so this doesn't get any worse.
But it could worsen your soul rift.
You've done so much for us, despite not being a Parksolian yourself. It's time we did our part.
He's right. Worst case scenario, it's just like 5 years ago. We survivors learned that the bigger the crisis, the more we have to band together.
We'll buy you more time by using the soul banners in Solok Arena to calm the souls.
I'll tell Heloise and the other ferrymen to get ready for action.
Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We're blessed by the dragons. Our strength is limitless.
That,
I wish Celeste could hear me sound so cool.
I feel like you're gonna die.
After all this is over, we'll reenact it for her.
Yeah! By the dragon spirits above, let's work to...
Let's go.
Hey.
I don't know if this is what I meant to do, but...
Thank you, Nikki. It's like you were sent by the dragons themselves. Something odd happened in the direction of Dragon's Lair Peak. Lots of recovered patients fell ill again. If this continues...
Don't worry, Celeste. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop this at its source.
You're going there? But that's the sacred Forbidden Ground.
Forbidden?
Legend has it, the god of reincarnation was born in the Soul Spring Lake on that peak. It's sacred ground that no Parksolians can enter. If we step near it, the Soul Spring triggers awful soul rift symptoms. Even though you're not a Parksolian, you've shown soul rift symptoms. I'm worried the Soul Spring up there could affect you too.
Well, someone's gonna do something. Like... Nikki's the main character.
Link
It'll be
acting outsider
fine.
Like me, wouldn't McGill be in more danger? If that's so, it's all the more reason I should go. Letting McGill go alone is too risky. Don't you worry, Celeste. I'll be okay.
I never thought you'd go to such lengths to help us. Thank you, Nikki. I have more healers on their way, so we'll take care of the patients. We might not be ferrymen, but when it comes to resolve, we're second to none. Let me pray for you before you go. May the dragon's will and the spirit's whisper guide us through.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like the cultivarium is secure. Let's go to Dragon's Lair Peak and find McGill.
Ooh, there's a chest over here. I'm distracted. Ah. God damn it. Okay, so I can't move it? Oh, I need to move the bird first. I'm gonna focus on getting plot stuff done. I've been over there before. I can't remember how I got across. Did I just fly? I might have just flown. Yeah, so I've not explored anything up in this direction, but I have explored in this direction. I haven't done the cave yet. I've not done any of the caves in this area. I avoided the Soul Lake because I was like, that feels plot relevant. And I want that to not be interrupted.
How are things on your end, McGill?
The situation at the cultivarium is settled. But things are looking worse over here. We must proceed with caution. Retreat immediately if you start to feel weak. The peak is forbidden to our clan. Its Soul Spring Lake might trigger severe soul rift symptoms.
Oh my!
Celeste told me about it. I'll be cautious.
These little
Take care of yourself
friends.
too, okay, McGill?
So cute.
Your clan needs their chief to be safe.
I'll be alright. Stay close. I'll play the Soul Ocarina to ease your soul rift symptoms.
I love the bow. I need to get the other bows. You good, Miguel? Oh, you're casting magic. I see. We did that once. Who are you? I thought no one came up here. The plot needs to get itself sorted. Are people coming up here or not? I probably don't need to fight all of these guys. I can probably just run past them. Like, oh no, I'm gonna need to not for that because I need to do the other ability. I don't think I can just jump over that, so. I don't mind the fighting in this game. It's kind of repetitive, but I don't, it's not like annoying. Now that we have the bow, at least. It was maybe a bit repetitive in Wishfield. Because it was harder to control. Whereas now it's pretty
It's the guards
easy.
we sent to Dragonslayer Peak. They're suffering from Soul Rift. Nikki, we need to heal them.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. We should be done here. Let's continue the climb.
That seemed unnecessary. Like, that feels like it broke
What's going on?
momentum.
If a god loves their people, how could they turn a blind eye to their suffering?
Mateo.
The answer is simple. The god of reincarnation and his dragon descendants have abandoned us. I too believed in our noble duty. That was until they showed me the truths of history. The ugly, sickening truths that were lost during the Age of the Titans.
I kind of get where she's coming from, in all honesty. I don't think she's correct in what she's doing, but I get where she's coming from. Like, I understand it.
Momo? Miguel? Where are you?
The god of reincarnation and the dragons were unwilling to shoulder the burden of maintaining the cycle of life. So they pushed it on their creations, the Parksolians. The dragons deceived our ancestors and etched that very responsibility into our souls. Such persistence is nothing more than them forcing us to suffer.
Deceived?
The dragons tamper with our souls, so that we can only reincarnate as Parksolians.
I can still hear Momo.
And bear the painful soul weight. We are trapped, forced to be their puppets forever. That is, until our souls plunge into everlasting pain.
Like, I can hear Momo fighting.
It hurts. My head feels like it's about to burst. That sound... is that from the Soul Ocarina?
And now, after the Heavenfall, the order of this world is doomed to collapse. The abyss is upon us, and no mere mortal can stop it. My people's painful legacy will all be for nothing. Our souls should have been freed long ago. I will finally save every Parksolian from this eternal torment. We will return to eternal peace. True salvation.
I think Midale is a very well put together antagonist.
I see. You're still protected by that mark, and by the Soul Ocarina. But it's too late for you to stop me now.
I think her reasons for doing what she's doing are pretty clear and well understood, while still showing the negative repercussions of what she's doing. There's Momo.
Nikki!
Can you hear me?
Yes, thanks. I feel better now.
The soul surge at the mountain's foot is getting more hectic.
Miguel, I saw Medea's phantom again.
What did she say?
She talked about liberating the Parksolians after Icarus and the dragons abandoned them long ago.
Some who strayed from our path believe this, but she's taken it to an extreme. She's just that kind of person.
My turn to save you?
He never stopped playing that Soul Ocarina to heal you, even after his soul rift flared up.
Let's find a place to rest.
We can't stop now. The sooner we find her, the better.
Even so, you look pretty rough.
Momo's right. The Soul Spring Lake is up ahead, but going there would be too risky.
We're both in bad shape. I'm not letting you go alone.
For some reason, the mark on my neck feels stronger the closer we get to the lake. It will keep me safe.
Because that's where she was born as well, isn't it?
Your history says. I know that in the present, the life of every Parksolian I've met here is precious. They're facing a crisis down there. They need your strength.
I understand. I'll go back and help my people direct the souls and save the cycle from collapsing. Nikki, please tell her what I've decided.
I will. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. We Parksolians are nothing if not persistent.
Let's go see her. Ooh, we took a picture here. That looks really cool. The moon? Oh, that looks so cool.
This is where Icarus was born. Medea wants to end everything right here. We have to stop her.
But how do we get across?
This is where the mark of the cycle was first placed. Nikki, use its power.
Let's go. Let's go. Nikki, here to save the world once more.
There were ruins under the lake.
These could date back to the age of the gods.
I wonder if we'll have access to this area to take pictures. Like later, not right now. Because I wanted to pause and do a photo shoot. But this is a really cool location. I hope this doesn't get covered up again. I might take one photo. I can't get the moon in it. I want to post that one. That one looks really cool. Okay. I want her makeup.
Welcome.
I love how
Saint.
messy it is.
Do you still plan to stop me, even after learning the truth?
What is happening here?
I already know your plan. Docilism was just a cover for you to get that mechanical seed. The one you plan to kill all the Parksolians with.
Wrong. Death can't save a soul that reincarnates. It only extends its suffering. The gods are gone. Only unmaking, returning our souls to nothingness, can be our salvation.
That's not salvation. The Parksolians don't get a say.
The Parksolians' fate was never ours to choose. We are mere playthings to our god.
I don't know the full history, so I'll place my trust in the Parksolians I've met. Regardless of their suffering, most of them are steadfast in upholding their beliefs.
Yeah, like you can't just decide you're gonna end an entire race.
Despite their mortal forms,
You can't do
they
that.
press onward through joy and pain. Their lives have meaning. Their fate might be unfair, but they are not fate's playthings. Happiness and hope for a brighter future. You believed in that too once, right, Medea?
Enough! Your naivety will change a thing. If this seed was planted in you instead, with the Shroomling's prey, the Titan King might have reincarnated, using you as her offering.
But why do we
Docilism
want
was
her
an
to
all
reincarnate?
lies. However, since my big plan failed,
Why are we bringing back the Titan King? I'm not following. I don't follow what that has to do
I'll
with
let
it.
something else erase my people's souls.
Does the Titan King have the ability to erase souls?
Who
Is that
takes
what I'm missing?
root in my body, nourished by the tide and guided by the soul spring. Grant us peace.
Oh, shit. I mean, I respect a girlie willing to die for her beliefs, but actually insane choice. Why are we messing with the moon? We should not be messing with the moon. Oh god, what has happened? Oh, What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Fuck. Okay.
It summoned a monster!
It's already devoured her.
This water is strange. A monster's controlling it. Nikki, watch out for the surging waves. After breaking the branches, the monster seems weaker.
I don't have my healing potions.
It's about to spew dark essence again. Watch out for its trajectory.
Are you kidding me?
Huge wave incoming. Be careful, Nick.
This is the energy of the souls Medale took from the tide. The monster ate them too. We have to defeat it, or it'll consume the souls of every single Parksolian.
Oh, fuck.
Nikki, don't panic. Hold your breath and cast.
Oh, so I can't even, like, hold my thing. I do love this song, though. Like, this sounds epic. I'm gonna fucking die, though.
It's about to spew dark essence again. Watch out for its trajectory.
I'm gonna die. I'm not having fun, Nikki.
Looks like it can't hold on much longer. Attack while it's weakened.
I'm gonna die.
About to spew dark essence again. Watch out for its trajectory.
We better kill it now. Huh.
Oh no! What's that? It's going to crash down.
Oh my god. Don't kill me, please. Hi, baby. Ooh. Now this is the set that I was thinking about pulling for.
The mark of the cycle's power.
Or of the Soul Garden.
McGill and the others are still fighting to suppress the chaotic soul surge. No one's giving up. So I can't either.
Looks like it can't hold on much longer. Attack while it's weakened.
Is it Medale? Is that what? Did Medale turn into this? Where did this creature come from? I have questions. I mean, I feel like this creature was not foreshadowed at all. Alright, my cat was screaming. And as is understood, I must then therefore respond. Don't be mean to her. Alright, he's now here chasing her around. Be nice. I'm in the middle of something. Why are you like this? Okay, now he's like... They both slept with me in the bed last night. So, like, we're making progress. Like, right next to each other, too. Not, like, separated so they can't see each other. Like, fully... They knew that each other were there. Here we go. It's a big... Soul Arena. The devourer who defied nature has returned to eternal silence. Let me finish reading it, please. We're about to have ads. Let me not snooze it.
Glowing tablet.
We're not going to move on from this point, and we're going to hit a BRB and be back and do this off the ads. We're back.
The Tablet of the Pact. It records the Parksolian Dragon Agreement in an ancient language.
What exactly happened between them?
I believe the tablet will show you the truth.
Okay, so maybe we're gonna get to the bottom of
The
this.
story starts in the Age of the Gods. Guiding souls is a painful journey. From his birth, he is destined to fall. The resentment of the lost souls corrupts him. The obsessions of stubborn souls corrode him. And then, one day, he shall end himself, and a new god of reincarnation is born. Even so, Icarus made sure to guard the cycle of life each and every day. But then, over a millennia ago, the new god of reincarnation was never born. Icarus got weaker and had to withdraw and recover. So he left guiding souls to us dragons. We dragons did so, waiting for him to return. Then, an unprecedented soul tide struck like a calamity. Dragons were hurt, but held the line until they no longer could. And then, a group of humans, also on the brink of death, washed ashore. We dragons said there may be a way for them to save their lives. However, they would lose their pasts, assuming a new destiny. And so a pact was made. The dragons merged their souls with the humans. Two races at the end of their roads avoided mutual extinction to keep living. The ancient duty of guiding souls was then passed down.
The dragons died off, their white bones scattered across the boneyard. The Parksolians were reborn upon this ancient land. Soul Rift is the pain left in the gap where two souls fused into one. This pact was meant to be temporary. We thought he would return, that the cycle of life would be restored, that the Soul Rift would be healed.
But the Titan
Then
King
came
killed
the
him.
Heaven Fall, and the god of reincarnation never came back. Yet the Parksolians kept their promise. Nikki, the dragons didn't leave the Parksolians. The truth is the opposite. This relay, from gods to dragons and to humans, this perseverance has sustained the cycle of life.
There is so much suffering in this land, but there are those who carry its future forward with faith.
So something about
Nikki, I remember my true mission now.
the way the Titan King killed Icarus prevented him from reincarnating.
To recover the complete mark of the cycle, and to finish the judgment Icarus had left undone.
The other half of the mark?
That lies near heaven's reach.
I see it now. The legendary Heaven's Reach. The other half of the mark is there.
So we've got to go there?
Incredible. A city appeared in the distance just now.
Momo, let's go somewhere higher and take another look.
Where am I headed? Okay, so just back the way I came. We're gonna walk. Okay. Moon's still weird. Okay. So far, I think my only complaint was that fight. Because I feel like it didn't make a lot of sense. Like, I don't know where the flower dragon creature came from. I don't know why it was what we fought. Is that the one that I've looked at already? Yeah. I don't know if it was Medel that turned into that, or if it came from somewhere else. Was that the thing that devours souls? Or whatever it devours? That is my only real criticism. What are you doing? What are you chewing on? She was chewing on something, but she doesn't have any food. So, speaking of food, I'm gonna have to go feed her and Mac in a little bit. At which point I'll probably organize myself dinner. I will eat on stream so we can finish this. What are you doing? Stop it. She's destroying my blinds. It's actually crazy.
Hey.
Oh. Please don't crash. Are we back? My game flipped out a little bit and everything stopped working. I feel like now is not the time, especially with my PC freaking out at this. Okay. I will come back later and do this. We're not gonna do this now. Is it gonna force me on the lower path? No, I wanted to see what was over there. Another time. What? What? What is it? You're so needy. Sorry, those bugs are just really hard to get. Gonna go back the speedy way. Probably do this bit and then take a quick break for me to feed my cats and get food.
The Saintess told me that's Heaven's Reach.
The Golden City Wilhelm is looking for? How would the Saintess know that?
When I reached Icarus's birthplace, she recovered her memory about Heaven's Reach and the history between the Parksolians and the dragons. According to the Tablet of the Pact, the Parksolians' ancestors, on their last legs, chose to merge with the dragon's souls. It was an imperfect solution, and Soul Rift was a side effect.
So that's what happened.
The dragons originally thought that Soul Rift would be easily reversed when Icarus returned to restore the cycle of life.
But the gods are gone. Is there nothing we can do?
Maybe. But if the mark of the cycle reaches its full power, it might mend the flaw in their souls. My half of the mark lets me sense lingering divine power that maintains the cycle. The other half that the Saintess wants is in Heaven's Reach.
Hi, girl. You get to remind me that it's almost dinner
Soul
time.
been sleeping inside you all this time?
Yes, I think the Heart of Infinity allowed me to answer her call. Wait, I get it now. I have Soul Rift because the Saintess's soul is in my mark of the cycle. Like how the Parksolians are fused with the dragons.
Oh.
Something else bothers me though. Who fed Medale that false narrative and made her so evil? What was their goal? Medale's plan only needed the mechanical seed nurtured by the Mother Shroom and the Soul Spring Water. Yet, the Docilists twisted beliefs, trying to revive the Titan King. Who wants to see the Titan King return?
That is a great
I get the
question.
feeling we're going to uncover some shocking secrets in Heaven's Reach.
Momo, let's head back to Miguel. We need to bring him Medale's
Are you here to
belongings.
remind me it's dinner time as well, boy? I have been reminded that it is time to feed the babies, so I will be right back. I'm back and I have leftover Chinese. So I'm gonna eat while I play. Give me a second. Hot.
Nikki, you're back. It looks like it's over now.
Is everyone okay?
Most of them. A few ferrymen suffered soul rift, but the healers have stabilized them.
I'm sorry, Miguel. Your sister...
No one can change her mind. She's always been like that.
We found this after she disappeared. This soul ocarina looks a lot like yours.
They're a pair. Our grandmother gave them to us, hoping we'd help our people together. But I was never as talented as she was. She was always helping others, but no one could help her. Maybe that's why she grew so resentful.
Sorry.
I never would have thought she'd still carry this around with her.
Maybe a small part of her missed you.
I
Still,
think a big part of her missed him.
it wasn't enough to stop her falling into the abyss.
There's something else I want to tell you.
I see. The dragons didn't bless our ancestors. Their souls were fused with ours.
That's also the cause of your soul rift. That's why it's been so hard to treat.
Knowing where Soul Rift comes from could still help us. Maybe Icarus was merciful and left behind some kind of power, like the dragons hoped.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you. I'll tell my people these ancient tales when the time is right. But for now, we'll uphold our duties regardless. The city that suddenly appeared. It reminds me of the Titan City.
Heaven's Reach. I agree.
I'm not too familiar with the legend. But Engard spent some time with the Docilis. Maybe he knows something. Come.
Let's go. Oh, he is like forever away. At this point, I'm teleporting. Is he in the city or not? I can't tell. Sorry, I'm just really hungry. I'm always really hungry.
I thought you'd be here sooner. McGill, how are you holding up? Has
I'm out of
Medale...
water.
We always knew this was a possibility.
There's no shame in sadness. You don't need to put on a stern face all the time, Clan Chief. You can trust us.
Certainly. You have been a great help.
All right.
Anger, did Medale ever
Boyfriends.
mention that city on the horizon? We think it might be the legendary Heaven's Reach.
Well, I know she took inspiration from it when creating Docilism. She didn't trust anyone, so she never talked about her plans with us. One time, a reckless adventurer thought they could get clues about Heaven's Reach from us and flew to the church on a giant bird. After chasing her away, Medale suddenly came over. She must have been in a good mood. She asked me if I knew that a group of early Parksolians went to live in the City of Titans.
1,000 years ago, right?
Who knows? If the Golden City's real, I want to see if it can really bring people the eternal miracle that legend talks about. It's just as likely that it's filled with a bunch of lunatic daydreamers. By the way, there's a memorial ceremony later on Tide Foam Beach for the departed. You ought to be there, Clan Chief. But I know you're really busy, checking on the wounded and all, so...
I will be there. Excuse me, Nikki.
Anger, you're trying to give McGill a chance to compose himself, aren't you?
It's not as fun if you say it out loud. Anyway, he's too stern for his own good. We should give him this chance to say his goodbye to her undisturbed. Oh, almost forgot to invite our most important guest, Nikki. Everyone's looking forward to having you attend the memorial ceremony. Let him head over by himself. See you on Tide Foam Beach, all right?
Okay, I'll see you there.
We were just there. I took him all the way across the map. My God.
Nikki, I'm so glad you and Momo made it back safely, and managed to stop the disaster at Dragonslayer Peak, too. Truth be told, I had a few moments while tending to the clanspeople where I felt I couldn't go on any longer. But the thought of you at Dragonslayer Peak gave me the strength to push forward.
Thank you. Knowing that you were doing your best to treat your patients gave me courage, too. Everyone's okay thanks to your perseverance.
It's like we've always said, if you persist with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life.
There you are. Is everyone okay?
Lucian, how are you holding up?
I'm fine.
I can't believe you took on all those Esslings by yourself. If it weren't for the clan chief's timely rescue...
I just acted without thinking.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
The Loomies are here to greet the souls of the departed. Nikki, let's play the fairy song together. May all their souls find the tide and return to the cycle. May they be reborn on this land.
I do really like how Nikki handles death. Like in this game, I have appreciated the way death has been handled. And grief. I think it's handled a lot more nuance than in other games and media.
McGill, I heard the sound of your soul ocarina during the performance.
I just wanted to see her off. I'm sorry. I know her crimes were unforgivable.
But she's your sister.
But she was still my sister. She was so talented. She could heal our soul rift and soothe any restless soul. I don't know when, but she started to talk less and less, building a wall around herself. I was so focused on my work, I didn't see her shift.
Don't apologize. Maybe she was so driven to make her wish come true that she became obsessed and made a huge mistake.
I feel like it's unfair for him to blame himself, but
After
also
experiencing Soul Rift myself,
realistic.
I can understand how you all feel. Because of that, I believe that pain will never extinguish the light of hope. It always burns in our hearts.
Finding hope for the clan is my duty as clan chief. What's next for you, Nikki?
This land is so mysterious. I'm going to that city to learn the truth.
Then, I wish you success in your travels. Please, visit us whenever you'd like. We'd love to see you again.
Oh, he's another one we can summon. I still haven't worked out the summoning thing. Okay, so I assume this will either be the next update or incoming updates. But yeah, I feel like... Oh, we'll deal with that in a second. Grief in the Infinity Nikki games has been handled with a nuance I haven't seen in media in a long time. Because I feel like often grief is portrayed as this one-note thing. And it's not. It's complex. Being in the process of grief myself, it's not linear. It doesn't make sense. I am fine the majority of the time, and then suddenly I'm not. I'm thinking about my mom, and I'm not. And sometimes people's perceptions of death are not as clear-cut as they're gone, and that makes me sad. Sometimes it's like the Parksolians, where there's this revival, this reincarnation system, and people believe in that. Other times it's more similar to what we observed a few updates ago with the Behemoth, where you're sad, but you are also glad that they are no longer suffering. And I feel like that is something a lot of media surrounding death misses. That there's complexities to the grieving process that don't always make sense. And I'm glad to see media that is exploring those complexities. Yeah, I think this is one of the best updates they've had. I really love this area. I think it's one of the best designed areas they have made so far. I think I love seeing the exploration of relationships that are not always romantic. It's something Sasha and I have spoken about a lot in terms of like portraying love that is not always inherently romantic as still being worthy of attention. And I really loved the focus on McGill and his sister as a relationship that was defining for him rather than a possible romantic relation. And I liked, because family does fucked up shit, right? That's just something that happens. Sometimes family does fucked up shit. And sometimes you don't forgive them. But that doesn't mean them passing didn't hurt. And I feel like there was a very good representation of that with McGill. I appreciated it a lot. Again, I think it's that nuance, that complexity that we don't get to see, especially in games that are marketed towards women. I feel like, because, let's be honest, most games that get really popular are marketed towards men, and the games that we see primarily marketed towards women are cozy games. And as much as I love a cozy game, they are not very complex. Like Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games, but it is not a complex game. And I think the complexity in the characters in this game is something I really appreciate. We're gonna run around for a little bit before I decide what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do more of the update, or if I switch games. Because I'm not done streaming. Like, Nikki herself is complex in a way that characters like her are not often allowed to be. Because she's soft. And it is important to me that, because generally when we see complex female characters, they are not soft. They take on masculine traits. Whereas Nikki is hyper feminine and still allowed to be complex and have feelings and respond to the world that's happening around her, and it's not just fashion. She has feelings and she feels things deeply. And it's always been that way. Like, the previous Nikki games that I've played have always included that element of complexity in Nikki as a character. Damn it. Her existence is not just fashion. Her existence is the world around her continues to end, and she is somehow trying to maintain her positivity. She is somebody whose friends are hurt, and she does not forgive, and she fights for them. But that doesn't mean she doesn't lose her positivity and her softness. Like I mentioned, I think it was last update when they gave Nikki a gun. Last time Nikki had a weapon, she shot a domestic terrorist. She's not... Like, she is not a girl who has no idea what she's doing. She is, I'm gonna fall in this water and die. No, I'm not! No, I'm not! She is complex and not always making the right choices. And she has regret. Like, we see her feel like she has failed people. And I appreciate that, because I find that, again, with female characters who are allowed to be soft, we don't get that complexity in them. I'm trying to think of a good example, but I can't because there are so few of them. Where am I going? I've got the wrong ability. Because in video gaming, because I'm thinking about video gaming, can I not move this? Oh. Why can I not move that? Okay. Women tend to take on these masculine traits. I could probably... Final Fantasy has some really good female characters who are soft. Can I not put that there? I don't know how this works. So we're gonna walk away. And I'll work it out later. Yes, her optimism doesn't come from just her blind naivety. She's not just positive for the sake of being positive. She's positive because she is desperate to keep the world from ending. Like, I don't know, I have no idea how to say your name. I don't know if you've played previous Nikki games, but it is implied that this Nikki is the same Nikki as other games, and that it's a connected universe. This girl has been through a lot. Like, it's big Alice in Wonderland vibes. In terms of, like, she gets sent to Mirrorland, and every time it's a different Mirrorland. And it's unclear if she has all of her memories or not, but, like, there is elements of it that would imply she has vague memories of Mirrorland from before. Which is why the Sea of Stars update is wild to me in terms of replacing the original intro. Because, yeah, it feels like it shouldn't... She needs to have the intro to this version of Mirrorland first. How am I getting up there? I got up there before. That is neither... That hasn't been confirmed. It's a heavy possibility, though, because, again, it is implied Nikki has been to Mirrorland multiple times before. So it's an idea, it's a headcanon that makes perfect sense in Nikki canon. This girl has been through a lot. And she is desperate to maintain her positivity. Because can you imagine the emotional turmoil you would go through going to this alternative world and making all of these friends and having these wonderful time, even like falling in love, because there's a heavily implied romantic connection between Nikki and Kimmy, and I will die on that hill. And then the world ends and your friends die. I too would be desperate to hold on to my optimism and think this time it's gonna go right and I'm gonna save them. Which, Infault, where is Kimmy? Where is Kimmy? Where is Nikki's girlfriend? Where is she? I'm waiting for the Apple Federation. Where's my girl? Because, like, that's the whole premise of Shiny Nikki, which is the Nikki game that came before this one. That in Love Nikki, the world ended. And Nikki went back in time before the Blood Oath was made. Right, which if you have not played the game like the other games, you don't know what the Blood lore is. So, the god of the Infinity Nikki world decided humans were having too much war. And too many people were dying. So he said, no more war. And then nobody could do war. And that's where the styling contests came from. Right? Like, no one can physically fight each other and kill each other. So they made styling battles the thing. And then in Love Nikki, we find out that if you equip a weapon as an accessory, you can still use it. So Nikki's friend dies. And the world ends. And then in Shiny Nikki, it's it is canonically, that is the only one that is canonically confirmed to be the same Nikki. Everything else is implied. How do I... She goes back in time to try and prevent it from happening. And ends up all the way back in time before the blood thing was even put in place. How do I do this? Yeah, so much for no war. It did take them 100 years to work out that's what happened, though. So they had 100 years of peace. And I'm trying to remember which kingdom it was that fucking did it. It wasn't the Apple Federation. I think the first person that did it was from the Chinese-inspired country. Because I remember Luna, who was the friend that died, knowing the person that did it. At that point, I was skipping through plot, and then suddenly she died. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? And had to go back and work out what the story was again. So I have vague memories of Luna knowing this guy. Yeah, no, people don't know what's fucking coming. People don't know. Like, this, Wishfield is very, like, Starter Nikki. Wishfield is accurate to Starter Nikki. This is more accurate to what Nikki usually is. I'm leaving, because I can't work out how that works. It gets actually insane. Like, wait. I'm gonna go back to Wishfield, and we're gonna go to a location, and I'm gonna explain to you what I think is happening. Let's go to Breezy Meadows. That's probably the closest place. Where is it? No. Here. The Border Outpost. This is a location that was very familiar to me in terms of theme as an old Nikki player. Have you spoken to these refugees before? I'll grab the slime here. Because I didn't come back and explore. Okay, so what we find out from these refugees, if you've spoken to them a little, you've probably picked up on a bit of this, is that beyond this gate, in this kingdom here, there is a fog of darkness that is consuming the land and killing people. What is more likely to be the truth? I want my bike. That one. Is beyond just the fog cloud, right? It is highly likely that there is also a war happening. Because Nikki as a game is very anti-war. And that kingdom is described as being very war-focused. So we're gonna go in there, and we're gonna deal with a civil war, and Nikki's probably gonna kill someone. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for one of our friends to actually die. I'm like, is it going to be this person?
Be careful. Don't get blown away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Usually it's Luna or Bobo. But Bobo isn't in this game, and neither is Luna. Where are they? I don't know. But if we're in Mirrorland, they should be here somewhere. They should be here somewhere. And they're not. So where are they? I don't doubt that we will end up back at Wishfield at some point. I think it makes a lot of sense. Because we still don't know what the fuck happened to the Wishing One. We kind of got... Not fully, but I think based on what we have learned in this update, we can kind of get an idea of what happened with Ikaros. We still have no idea what happened with the Wishing One. So I feel like it makes sense that we would come back. This is also just like a small part of a wider kingdom. Like, I'm gonna get off my bike. Let me get the map out. This Florish is only a tiny part of a huge kingdom. Right? Because is it the Apple Federation? I'm trying to remember which kingdoms were which. I think this is Apple Federation territory. I'm gonna Google it. They all have different names in this version, but they're the same thing. Heartcraft. In this version of the game, it's called the Heartcraft Kingdom. I think the only shared name is the Terra Alliance, and that's because the Terra Alliance is an alliance of various, I'm gonna go back to Itzaland, various kingdoms, not kingdoms, various cities and city-states, rather than a like full location. Where do I want to be? I'm going over here. Which there's a whole conversation we could have about that and the Orientalism within this game. Nikki is not above criticism. Nothing is above criticism. You should criticize the things you enjoy. Critical thinking skills, people. You should be able to point out the issues with things you like. Because yeah, this has always been an issue in Nikki. I feel like it is slightly better in this game, but there is still a lot. We never addressed this area. So I assume this is going to be for next update? I still have a bunch of stuff to do. Sorry. Collect all the Whim Stars and the Dew of Inspiration in the Soul Tide. No, I'm okay. That's a lot to do. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I have to go do this one. I have to do this one. Sorry, they talked about Sif, and I went, like, from the other, like, a few updates ago, Sif the Serpent from Doomed Lesbian. Yes, I've been playing since 1.0. I have lots of clothes. I put real world money into this. I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom and fill up my water because I'm realizing that I still have no water. So I'll be back before we just start doing side quests. Epic. I'll get rid of these while I have my thing open. We need a new fit. If we're gonna go find out about Sith, we need a new fit. Which outfit is my favorite? Let me take a look at them. From the new update, I really like this one. I really like the Wishful Rosa. I know it's kind of basic, but I love the Wishful Rosa. I also love this one, but I've colored a lot of it because of this. This is the Titan King. I made the Titan King. And then we discovered that you cannot use this dress in the gigantification skill. Needless to say, livid. I spent so long dyeing it based on what minimal screenshots we had of the Titan King. This one is nice. I love these ones. And this one. This is the glowed up color swatch though. Again, that one's dyed. The Sif one, obviously. Gorgeous. Stunning. I have it in the other color as well. Should we just go through some of the early banners? I don't know when you started, so I don't know at what banner you haven't had. Oh, you've been going through 1.0. Yes, good. I love the fairy one. I really want... If I could justify the cost, I would get all 4 versions of this outfit. That's how much I love this. The alternative swatch for its glow up is actually gorgeous. Where is it? Where? I know I have it. It was like one of the first things I glowed up. There. I love this swatch. Oh, you didn't know how banners look again? No. What else do I have that's really pretty? Daughter of the Lake is gorgeous. They've got to stop making the water ones piss yellow though. I love this 3-star. Like, it's just so cute. This one. I love the doll one, but it's not my favorite. Wishful Rosa. I have all 4 colors of Wishful Rosa. Actually, I think I have all 5 because I glowed it up as well. Yeah, so this is the glow up color. Here's the next one I got. Wishful Rosa. I know you're here. Ah, that's the final evolution. I love the Wishful Rosa set. And the sleeves in particular, perfection. Perfection. I desperately wanted this one because I love the shape of the dress. I feel like we don't get a lot in this shape. And then I desperately wanted the Red Riding Hood one. I pulled so much that I got the alternative swatch. The second alternative swatch. Which, I like the color of the outfit, not a fan with the hair. In fact, the hair in most of them, I don't think fits the swatches. Personally. But yeah, latest run, the Knight. In fact, I didn't pull... Wait, I haven't even redone my outfit. I should show you my outfits. I haven't redone my fairy yet for this update. I should do that. But I always have a fairy fit every update. I always have a fit for the plot that has pink hair because it's Nikki. I have an outfit for Rain. Not that I use it very often. One for just running around doing like dailies and stuff. The royal one has been taken over by the Titan King. Surfer Star was when I was trying to do the runway stuff and I couldn't get it to work, but now I'm using it for the photo ones, which I cannot work out where to go to look at other people's photos, but whatever. This is the fit that I did for like the moon one. I forget what the prompt was. I think she's pretty. And then if there's event that's like completely unrelated to the plot, I'll have an event outfit. I want to use this hair. I like having options. I should do a stream where I just... people give me pieces and I have to somehow put an outfit together around them because I have so much. I don't have everything, but I've got like so much stuff. Okay, I'm running around until I end. What am I wearing? I feel like it has to be high-waisted. Oh, it removed her bun. I feel like I'm using this flower crown too much. I need to use other things. I don't mind some of the clipping for the most part. It's when it like the textures overlap that it gets to me. She definitely needs an armband of some kind. I'm feeling maybe this brown one or this one. Let's go with this one. I feel like the colors, because it's from the glowed up, not glowed up, I think it's the evolved thing. It matches the scarf. Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Nerdy! You were doing Inquisition, yeah? Well, for those of you who are coming in now and have not met me before, I am the Half-Elven Scholar. I am a VTuber from Australia. I play a variety of games, including Dragon Age, which is one of my favorite games of all time, which Nerdy is currently playing through. Primarily we play RPGs and cozy games over here, but really it could be whatever my heart desires. Come on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you have to raid and run, please feel free. It is better you take care of yourself than stick around here. And if you are sticking around, please feel free. We are currently doing some Infinity Nikki. I've just finished the main quest bit of the new update. How was Inquisition? Did it go well? What part are you up to? I can do that one. Currently trying to pick out an outfit for just running around and doing some of the update quests. Cleared almost all of the Storm Coast. Nice. Inquisition is such a long game. It's so long. And for like, what reason? Why is it so long? We're never getting out of the hinterlands. Nobody ever leaves. You are not the Sif that I thought I would be speaking to. Sif, how many times do I have to tell you? We've checked every stall, and and no one has ever heard of the Flower of Hope. No, Mother told me herself that it exists. If we find them, they will bring hope and good luck. I have to find them. Yeah, no, you can never escape the hinterlands. You can't. There is no leaving. I'm gonna skip through a lot of this because I thought this was gonna be about... I'm gonna look at some of it and see if it refers to... Because I'm pretty sure her name was Sif. Sif the Serpent. That's upsetting. I'm gonna skip through this then, because then I don't care. I'm too dyslexic to have the energy to do this right now. I wanted to know about the lesbians. I wanted to know about the tragic Yuri. I'm disappointed. You did. You got out of the hinterlands. Well done. You will return there. Nobody ever leaves the hinterlands truly. You will always go back. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't need to hear about a tragic mother. I don't. I will cry on stream. Like... My mom only died 2 years ago and I'm still crying every time a dead mother appears. So we're just gonna skip through this. I cried the other day for something mother related. And I don't remember what, but I did. God. So we're gonna skip through a lot of these quests. Because I'm, one, too dyslexic to read about it. I can read. I promise. I'm an English teacher. The irony is not lost on me. But I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm now disappointed. Yeah, that's so disappointing. Why would they name them the same thing? Does that mean the Sif that was mentioned in the world quest is not the same Sif? Because, like, was it McGill who mentions a Sif? Somebody is mentions a Sif in the world quest, and I was like, Sif the Serpent. really disappointing that it's not the same Sif. It's just a worm. Instead of being a dragon, it's a worm. I mean W-Y-R-M. Worm. Which is a dragon with no limbs and no wings. Boing.
Yep.
Not high enough to get up there. Damn it. I don't know if I'd categorize it as a less cool dragon. I feel like it's pretty cool to be able to fly with no wings. You're telling me I can hit it and then saying, no, no you can't. There we go. I see 3 more over there. Choices are being made. There we go.
Yeah. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I reject it. There we go. We're not done. Damn it. I just wanted to know more about Sif the Serpent. 'Cause, like... she had to come from somewhere, right? I know, it is done. It's a complete storyline. But they said Sif, and I was like, ooh, where did she come from? She's from here? That's cool. Let's find out more. And now I'm just disappointed. I might change games. I'm gonna put a poll in chat. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a poll and we're gonna decide what we're gonna play. I feel like it needs to stay in the cozy realm. So we're gonna do Stardew Valley. I need to look at the games I have downloaded.
Let's take a look. You are correct. Anything is cozy if you play it right. I really want Mystria. I was like, oh, I could do that one. And then I remembered that it was a porn game mixed with a cozy game. We cannot play that on stream. That is not a choice that we have. I have surprisingly a small amount downloaded that is cozy. I went through and cleaned up a bunch of games the other day, so I think I might have uninstalled a bunch. Let me check Steam. Let's see, what is downloaded? What could we play? That is a Nikki. I've never played My Time at Portia. I have it downloaded, but I've never played it. The singular horror game we have on my computer is not cozy, and I can assure you of that. I like straight up had nightmares. And that's why we've not gone back to it, because I'm trying to build up my courage to go into it. No, it's called Chorus of Carcosa. Alright, what's on my Switch? We could do Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life might be fun. Let's do those three. Have a vote, people. It's not going to be a long vote, so be fast. Yeah, Chorus of Carcosa is not cozy at all. It straight up gave me nightmares. And I didn't get that far into the game at all. I was like, the creepy stuff had only just started happening. It looks like Carl Island might win. Kind of. Okay. The King in Yellow did not originate, yeah, we're doing Carl Island, from Lovecraft. Lovecraft was inspired by the King in Yellow. The game is more so based on the original King in Yellow text than the Lovecraftian version of the King in Yellow. Is it gonna capture? Is it gonna capture? There we go. Let's go. We've just unlocked the underwater part. That's what I remember about what we were doing last time. But essentially, as we're talking about cars, because I will explain the plot. You are a guy who is taking meds for, I'd assume, some form of psychosis, because you keep having these terrible dreams about this guy covered in cloth, and you keep making statues of him. And someone keeps sending you copies of the King in Yellow play, which is the thing that drives people crazy when they read it. So many letters. Potato. Okay. To the ocean. And then, this woman comes to your door and starts knocking on it and asking for help. And then you realize something has gouged her eyes out. And that she's fucking insane. And intends you harm. And you sort of flip between these two worlds of, like, the thing that is really happening with this insane woman who is attempting to get to Carcosa, and the psychotic dream world that he is in, where this thing is chasing him. Huh. And it fully gave me nightmares. Like, I've got a pretty active imagination, but it, like, fully terrified me. Where's this thing that I need? Great atmosphere. Great game. Just not for right now. I haven't changed the game yet on Steam. Not Steam, on Twitch. Let me change the stream details. I actually have not experienced the co-op elements of Coral Island yet, so I couldn't give you a real review on that element. Good night, nerdy. Have a good rest. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? I feel like I should have found it by now. Like, I'm running out of energy. I feel like I should leave. I didn't get any of the stuff that I needed to move this on. But also, I'm running out of energy and it's already almost... It's like not even halfway through the day. You watching me? Hi. Hi, baby. Little Willow. Little Willow. My little baby. Are you my little baby? My baby girl. You gonna come say hi? Hello. You gonna come over? Hi, baby. Hi, little lady. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet girl. Come here. Oh, you don't want to come over here? Okay. You just want to sit there. Ooh. I love you. I love you. Yes, I have 2 cats. We're very spoilt and currently hate each other. Little Willow. Willow girl. Hi. Hello. The thing is, we only got Willow at the end of last year, and Mac is still not warmed up to her. They're still getting there. They're working on it. I'm working on it. They're not working on anything. I'm working on it. Essentially. They slept in the same bed together last night, so it's not like it's not improving. It's just he's a dick. And he likes to chase her around and try to murder her. He's my precious baby boy, though. What am I gonna do with 20 glass? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, bye. I didn't head straight home after the festival. With the sky so clear, I stayed out for a bit to observe the stars. Ended up staying up all night because of it. Am I gonna date Waku? Am I gonna marry him for his cool house? Let me get back to the farm and we'll go over options. I have a short list of the ones that I want to marry, so I'm just trying to work out which ones it's gonna be. Oh, okay. Then again, we could we could end up with a situation where I just don't go with any of my initial options. Okay. What am I selling? Okay. Wrong button. Options. Here are our characters. She's single. Do they have a single thing on them when they're... No, I think I need to show from here. We could do Alice. She's cute. Ben is single. We're not gonna marry Ben. Kim? I want to say her name is. Charles. Eva or Eva. Kenny. Leah is definitely not going to happen. Lily is cute, but I don't know. Luke. Macy. Mark. Millie. Noah. Pablo. Raphael is one on my short list. Hi, baby boy. Hi, handsome man. Hi. Mr. Macaroni. Hello. You want to poop on the nose? No? Okay. Raphael is on the short list. Raj is on the short list. Scott's available. Suki is available. Surya, I think his name is said. Theo. Waku is on the short list. There's Yuri. Yuri, I would also. Based on just appearance, I don't know a lot about these characters yet, so. Opinions may change. Zara. And also there's a character I haven't unlocked yet. And we're putting that down to the fact that I refuse to visit the pufferfish building. And she's probably in there. Waku has a cool house though. The pufferfish building was set up by the oil company. And we don't fuck with the oil company. Ugh, I think I threw out my back. Went too intense in the sack race. The oil company is trying to come in and take over this island. This is it. This is them. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. You good, girl? You good? Hi, girlie. Hello. Hi. You don't want snuggles. Okay. We don't fuck with the capitalistic autocracy. Not in my cozy game. Not in this cozy game. In other cozy games, maybe. This is Waku's house. This is why I wanna marry him. He has a cool house. Look at this house. Oh, I'm not close enough. Like, look at it. I want to live here. Currently, Waku is in the lead because of his cool house. Because I don't know anything about these people. I need to stop doing things. I don't have the energy to be doing all of these things. I need to go home. I don't need to go through that garden every single time. Go to bed. It is Scott and Oliver's birthday. They're probably not getting a gift. That's just how it goes. Let me grab my seeds. Oh, they're fertilizer, not seeds. Which means I need to go and get seeds today. I think I didn't offer these because I needed 10 of them. What else can be offered that I haven't offered yet? Did I need 10 of those? I don't remember. Because I'll do a little run and do some offerings. I'm hoping I only need one of the seeds. Another Cherry Blossom Festival done successfully, thanks to everyone's participation. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Sure. Where are you going? God damn it. Do not be mean to her. Where's my error? What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? Back up! He's so rude. You're so rude. I love you. I love you, but you're an asshole. You're so mean. Why are you acting like I hate you? Come back. I love you. I love you. I'm missing daylight. Hi, handsome man. Precious baby boy. Precious baby boy pretending that he's been hurt. You're not hurt. You're not hurt. Is this gonna be open? Because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, so it should be open today. So we might be able to get some new clothes. I love you. I love you. He's mad at me. He's upset. I need 5. Okay. You did it. Drink this to receive my blessing. Now you can use my shrines and travel freely between them. Fast travel. What's on this one? Oh, so this is like the fish stuff. Gotcha. Let's go see if we can find some nice new clothes. Because this is not working for me. The Cherry Blossom Festival turned out to be more relaxing than I thought. Might go again next year. Okay. I still really want the wedding dress. But that'll be for a later date. Let's see. What bottoms do I want? I want the skirt. The culottes are also nice, but I want the skirt. Can it not be tucked in? What are you doing? You're so weird. A, B, C, D? Row. 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 You're insane, girl. Maybe the fish one? We are already at a budget. Yeah, but I can't get shoes. I need shoes, and I don't have money. I'd also like a bag. Oh, we actually need to do ads. We'll come back when we have enough money for shoes. We're gonna take a short break. I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep going with Coral Island or if I want to switch over to Tomodachi Life. I kind of want to switch over to Tomodachi Life. I remembered it existed, and now I'm like, ooh, Tomodachi. So we might finish this day and then see how I feel. But yeah, we're gonna do ads, and then we'll be right back. We're back. I need to get seeds. Oh. Did he send me a letter that I didn't read? Alpha, you've become quite the regular. Working hard at the farm, hmm? Yeah, getting used to it. Good, good. I can see that you're also getting much use out of the shipping bin. Your shipment is always a huge hit with the townsfolk. I think we all miss the taste of local produce. Here, let me show you something. This is our imported section. Everything on this side is imported. I have to say it's very expensive to get it here. The shipping costs, the taxes, that sort of thing. They add up surprisingly fast. I've done my best to keep prices low. My margins are razor thin, but it's just not enough. Any lower and we'll go under. And this here is our local section. It's so empty, it really looks sad. As soon as I receive your crops, I put them all here and they're selling like hotcakes, cakes flying off the shelves, as it were. It wasn't always like this. Back in the day, when my folk were in charge, this whole store used to be stacked top to bottom with local produce. It was something to be proud of. But now, I have no choice but to sell imported produce only. I'd love to reopen the local produce section, but need your help. Task is simple. You need to ship a lot of bronze quality vegetables and fruit. I've jotted down the exact amount in my notes. And of course, I will pay extra for this effort. I think extra coins on top of your... What are you doing? My cats are being wild. Your usual crop commission when the whole thing's filled. Okay. Okay, let's go plant these seeds. I still haven't been dungeoning. I should do fertilizer. Yes, it's very similar to Stardew. It's just they have a underwater section. I think the characters are a lot more well-rounded in this game. I'm a big Stardew nerd. I have been playing Stardew for a long time. It is one of my favorite games. But I think the characters in this game are a little bit better rounded. More realistic. Like, just in the short time I've been playing, these characters feel more like real people you might meet. I mean, they're still video game characters, so they're still not super realistic, but they feel more realistic than Stardew. I've heard of it, I have not played it. A lot of the games in the cozy space are very similar to Stardew. To the point where I and much of the cozy gaming community are very tired of games like Stardew. As much as I love Stardew, I would like something different. I think that's why I haven't started my time at Portia, because it is also very similar in terms of like it's very Harvest Moony, which is what Stardew was based on. I think that's why Tomodachi Life just like shot up so much with its release, because it was something in the cozy gaming realm. What are you doing? What are you doing? Boy, you know better than that. You know better. Are you stuck? Are you good? Oh my god. Okay. Bedtime. I think I am gonna switch to Tomodachi. Why did it look like I got shot? Bronze. Fencing. Oh, I love decorating. Oh my god. What are you doing? Who's knocking shit over? Boy. Baby boy, why are you puffing up? This is your own fault. Oh, there he goes. I might have to go break up a cat fight at some point. I'm gonna switch to Tomodachi. Because I want to. Because I want to. Have I unmuted myself somewhere? Because I want to. Have I unmuted myself somewhere? There it is. I got it. Oh, I've got it muted. Let me unmute. Let's see what the Miis are doing today. Hopefully they haven't had a baby while I've been gone. I just redecorated my whole island. I muted it again. I'm still not happy with how Davrin looks. Let me see if I can fix Davrin.
It's been a while, Scholar. I'd almost forgotten what you looked like. Did someone just call my name?
It says hair. His hair is what is bothering me. I think. Because, like, that's the right shape, but it's the wrong texture. I don't think I can fix it. Not right now. But yeah, I'm working on redecorating this whole island. I need to make more Miis. I need my subs to be in chat so I can make them into Miis. Who's having romantic inclinations?
Hello.
Right. I haven't streamed this game in a while. Lucanus has a thing for Fenris.
It may just be my imagination, but I have a nagging feeling that Fenris fancies me.
Sure.
Do you really think so?
We embrace
I've been having
chaos on this
similar
island.
thoughts.
What's Fenris yelling into the ocean?
Alice, I love you for your tiny appetite. Saves on the
Fenris is in love with Alice, who is my rook from Veilguard, who is over here, also screaming
Lovely ladybird.
about
Let's live
her
together
girlfriend.
forever and ever. Aurelia, my dreamy dove. Please marry me.
Oh no! Liana needs help.
Oh no, are you okay? Sorry, do you mind giving me a hand? Well now.
We're skipping through some of this because
That was really kind of you. No,
you good,
no need to
Gregory?
thank me.
Indifferent. I'm also setting up this like boardwalk area. Trying to work out what else to put on it.
Hey.
There is so much romance drama on this island. Everyone else complaining about not being able to get their
Pleasure
Miis
doing
to
business with
do
you.
anything romantic. There was a love square at one point. Well, what clothes do we have today? Yes. I'm trying to get one of every clothing type so I can, because I have a Nikki. I have Nikki on the island. Where is she? I saw her earlier. Where'd she go? Nikki, where are you? Nikki from Infinity Nikki. Where are you, my friend? There's an easier way to do this. There she is. Nikki from Infinity Nikki. From the Nikki franchise.
My eye. How are you?
And I give her clothing.
My look is lacking something. Could you give...
I absolutely can make you a fit. We're gonna give you a whole new outfit. To be honest, most of my Miis are fashionistas, just because I like to give them so many clothes. So they all have the trait where they get, almost all of them, not all of them yet, have the trait where, oh, that's not what I wanted. They will change outfits on their own. I'm gonna give her the flowers. That's so cute. I also drew her a Momo. Yeah, we got Dragon Age people, Nikki, Gregory, who is based on a subscriber,
Fran, please sacrifice auntie.
my cats, and then me. Okay, we're gonna go through and feed people and get these emotions controlled. Have some food, my girl.
Oh my.
I might also give them clothes. Fenris, what are you doing? I feel like I actually owned that shirt. Here, new outfit. Leave her alone. Sure. I don't care. Alistair.
Ha. What luck running into you here, Warden Commander?
I need to buy new food.
Oh my.
I just spent so much money on clothes. I need to buy food.
Oh my.
He eats so much.
Oh my.
This is my warden, Ophelia. She's married to Alistair.
Hiya.
They have a baby.
What's up? Oh my.
I came into game one day and they'd had a baby. And the game was like, do you want to keep them or send them away? And I said, Ophelia's whole goal in life is to be a mother. So we're gonna keep the baby. No, it was not the weird old god baby.
I'm a bit bored. What shall I do? I feel like playing some video games.
Let me see what I've got. Have an adventure game. That's all I have. I need to get into the making element of this game. And the issue is I don't want to do that on stream. Because it's so annoying.
Oh my.
I should make some of the... I've only made Fenris from Dragon Age 2.
I'm glad you decided to drop by.
Okay. I should make some of the Baldur's Gate 3 characters.
Evening VIP. Oh my. Oh my.
Ha. You're looking chipper. Scholar.
Ardent is my favorite. I have the most Veilguard characters because I only made the romanceable options.
Oh my.
And every character in Veilguard is romanceable. I've only got Fenris from 2, but 2 is my favorite story. I know 2 gets like a bad rap, but I really, really like the story.
Oh my.
I think there are definitely elements that needed developing further, but I'm gonna get some more food. Story-wise, I think it's the most solid.
Welcome.
She knows he's there, though. Mm-hmm. Hawk's story is very much like...
Sorry, think that. Thanks for shopping with us.
Evidence of the indomitable human spirit.
Apple of my eye. How are you? Oh my.
And like, I really enjoy Kava as the sibling. I've not played Mass Effect yet, and we're avoiding spoilers where we can. It is on the list of things to play. It's just, I'm playing so many things at the moment. It's on the list. It's just taking a while. Oh god. What could I give her? As somebody with a younger brother, Carver is something.
Ooh. Rah. Hello, Scholar. When I was talking to Willow, I got a little angry.
Why are you fighting my cat? So Miami
Oh
is
my.
dating Gregory, who's a subscriber. And he's very happy and she's not.
Right. Well,
Alice wants to get married.
Let's find somewhere fun to hang out. Is there anywhere you want to go, Alice?
anywhere is fine by me.
I feel like her voice isn't right.
How about over there?
They're so cute. So Alice is Zevran's daughter. She's an oopsie baby.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close, Scholar. Can I give you... Governor, let's meet again.
Let's do that
Governor,
one. I'm really
it
lazy.
feels so natural calling you that. I'm so glad we...
What are you doing, Tosh? Go for it.
Everyone calls me Tosh. Who are you?
Zevran didn't know she existed for a
Yeah,
long
you look
time.
like a Tosh. But enough about you. I'm Zevran.
Her mother was one of the elves in the Ferelden alienage that got sold to Tevinter. No, it's headcanon. It's Alice's canon. It's the canon that I've made for my character. But it's not in the game. Alice is my rook from Veilguard. I feel like Zevran has a full existential crisis when he finds out she exists. Zevran strikes me as a big girl dad. And Alice wants nothing to fucking do with him. He finds out she exists and he wants to be in her life and she's like, no, I have a father figure. We call him the Viper. And then she finds out who the Viper really is and then she's fucked. There's a fanfic. I'm working on it. Aurelia is in it.
It's nice to see you.
Wait. Why are you unhappy? We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it.
Oh my.
But no, by the time Zevran actually meets her, she's like 20. So like, she's fully an adult person who does not need a dad.
I speak with my out.
The unimpressed face. What's wild is he actually helped raise Aurelia, who is my friend
I feel
Brooke,
somewhat different.
who is the child of her warden and Alistair, but her warden and Alistair broke up. And her warden sent Aurelia to the Crows because she was no longer safe in Ferelden. So he raised Aurelia. And then Aurelia meets Alice and goes, I know who your dad is, within like hours of knowing this woman. Because Alice really is like almost a full carbon copy of her dad.
Are you bored by any chance?
Sure.
Here's your first. What do you think this is?
An oyster.
And the answer is an oyster. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think this is?
Pandoro.
And the answer is some Pandoro. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think this is?
A Duramadol.
The correct answer is
Yeah, so there's a
Duramadol.
fanfic that I'm writing about our two rooks. I think I've got 4 chapters up right now. And essentially we just split the rook role in half.
Congratulations.
Where like Aurelia is the lead of the Veil Guard.
It's time for your prize.
And Alice is the one with
Go
Solus
ahead,
in her
pick
head.
one of the boxes.
And it's just, there's a lot of chaos. And it's funny. And also a lot of drama.
You're looking chipper.
And then
Scholar.
Alice asks Aurelia to run away with her. And they end up in the Baldur's Gate 3 world. And then we play Baldur's Gate 3 as the
Come on.
girls. Canonically, they're not dating. They're just dating in this world. But they're the most important relationship they have is with each other. Like, even with their relationships, they will always pick each other first.
Hey, good evening. Oh my.
Hi, girlie. Hi. Hello. Hi, sweet girl. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, no, I'm not, because you ran away.
Can I help you? Oh my.
What's up with Nev? What's up with Nev? What's happening?
Hey, thief.
You're not gonna stop the thief, Nev? Apparently not. Anyway, Emmerich, what? Emmerich is staring into the fire. And warming his ass.
Good evening. Oh my. Ha. Good evening. Oh my.
Okay, then don't like them. She has a booster seat.
Are you craving a low-stakes game of skill and chance? We could play move.
Sure.
Let's have a fair game. No funny business. Keep your eyes on the cup with the coin. Here we go. Now, where is the coin hiding? Personally, I think it's the left cup.
It is
Will
the
you
left
choose,
cup.
Scholar?
It is the left cup. You can't fake me out, Lace Harding. Oh god.
Are you watching carefully, Scholar?
I think it's the one in the middle?
Good. I put a lot of work in, you know. Where is the
I got it.
Congratulations.
I haven't fed you yet.
Scholar, how are you? Oh my.
How does Lace Harding walk? I feel like she walks to a rhythm. Wait. Inquisition Lace walks with a swagger. Veil Guard Lace walks with a rhythm. I'm gonna give her a swagger.
I feel a bit... Oh my.
Ha. Hello there.
I really don't. There's something off about Davrin, and I
my.
don't know how to fix it. I think it's the hair. I just don't think it's a hair in the game that works for him.
Oh my.
Fenris leveled up. I feel like Fenris is a big eater.
I feel like... So first, that Trinity remedy.
So this is the Alistair-Ophelia baby.
I believe it's been 14 days since we last ran into each other like this, Scholar. I'd like to get all the housemates together so we can express our appreciation to Pa.
Go for
What
it.
should we say?
Wow, you can really eat.
Wow, you can really eat.
That one.
Let's do this. Pa, we have something we want to say to you.
Ha. This seems out of the blue.
Wow, you can really eat. Wow, you can really eat.
Ophelia, where'd you get a horror book?
Wow, you can really eat. I'll remember that till the day I die.
It is canon that the Grey Ones
Wow.
eat a lot.
That really meant a lot to me.
Alistair, what is your issue? Okay, I started redecorating my island and then ran out of money for decorative items. Alice, you good?
Ooh. What is this I'm feeling? Sadness? Melancholy? I've given this a great deal of thought. I want to marry Aurelia.
You're gonna get married.
Should I propose to her?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll gather up all my courage, and then I'll propose to her. Actually, I'm super nervous right now. My heart's racing in my chest. And all kinds of weird thoughts keep popping into my head. Could I ask you to help me stay focused?
Absolutely.
All right. I'm going to talk to Aurelia. Wish me luck.
It's so sad that Sasha isn't here to witness this. I'll have to message her later and let her know the girls are getting married.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Of course.
So,
Leave me alone! Don't talk about her new adoptive mother. Don't talk about her new adoptive
I have
mother.
something really important that I wanted to talk about. Aurelia.
Oh. What is it?
So, what I wanted to say was...
Don't talk about your ex. Don't talk about your dad.
I've realized that the only thing on my mind these days is you, Aurelia.
Oh, thank you. That makes me really happy.
I have something to ask you, Aurelia.
We're gonna have to find somewhere to put their house. I've been working really hard to make sure neither of them move in with Aurelia's dad. Because he has been asking for them to move in with him. Why would a man be there? Don't talk about your dad. Don't talk about your dad. Don't talk about her ex. Damn it. I got myself cornered.
Aurelia.
Let me try again. Let me try again.
Sorry. Let me try that again.
Let me try again.
Let me get back on track. I have something to ask you, Aurelia.
We did it. I did it. They're getting married.
Aurelia. Will you marry me?
Yes. A squillion times, yes.
The girlies are getting married. Squillion is a lot of times.
Governor, Aurelia said yes. Thank you so much for your support. We're beyond excited for our wedding.
The girlies are getting married. Why did they ask Alistair to sing? That should be the other way around. Liliana is right there. Hawaii, a Hawaii on honeymoon. That feels inaccurate. Alice would never go to Hawaii.
We're at Kualoa Ranch. Raw.
Smile for the camera.
She is aware that the native population has asked people not to visit. She would never go.
Huipu Beach on Kauai. So nice.
Smile for the camera.
Capping off the day with some hula.
Smile for the camera.
I'm not gonna save these pictures. I now have to find space for their house.
Ever. Here. We... All right. Marital bliss awaits.
They got married. I think they'd still call each other by their names. At least I think Alice would still call Aurelia by her name. Maybe Princess as a joke. What options do they have? Oh, that's it. I can't think of any nicknames they called each other.
I just realized we still haven't discussed our new living arrangements. Our houses are a tad on the cramped side.
I gotta find somewhere to put their house. Because it can't be there, because that's not built for a house of that size. Maybe over here? Which is where Aurelia is living. Dad's right next door. I need the island to be slightly bigger so I can have them not be right on the path. Actually, I don't mind it. Let's give him a little bit of more space away from Zevran.
I'm sure we'll have tons of fun living in this house together. By the way, do you have any good ideas for a nickname to describe us as a group?
Let me mull on it.
Thanks again for everything.
Zevran, not
All the
right
best,
now.
Divine being on the island.
Your daughter and pseudo-daughter just got married. Not right now. Anything else I might give him?
I speak with my...
No. Have some pocket money.
People just don't drop their belongings as much as they used to. Honestly,
Zevran?
it's almost like they don't want me to get rich quick.
Thanks. If I can save up full up. Oh. Fine.
Well, that opens up a lot for us to make someone new. Who are we making? Who are we gonna make? I don't think any of the subscribers are around to make them. Who should we make? Should I make some BG3 characters or should I make more Dragon Age characters? Or something else entirely? Isabella? Let's make Isabella. Let me pull up a picture. Isabella Dragon Age. We're going Dragon Age 2 Isabella. Not Origins and not Belgod. Okay. Actually, I think the default face might be... No, I think she has a more angular jaw. Skin-wise... She's not dark-skinned, but she's not pale. And it does seem to be cool-toned. So maybe that one. Can I get it a darker brown? No. We'll go black then. I think that's the most like her back. She's got the bandana. And there's no real bandana option here. I think that might actually be the best I've got for her. Because she's got like that one strand. There's this. Which is like the closest I can get to a bandana. Let's do that for now. She got skinny eyebrows. But they're like nicely done. Eyes. And they're like a honey brown. I think I got this nose, the one that was on there for default. Isabella is a lot easier to make than I thought she was going to be. The lips may be where it stuffs me up. Can I just make these ones smaller a little bit? So they look normal. And then more brown tone red. And then I want to put them a little bit further down on her face, maybe? Too far down. I guess that's what we're going with. She doesn't have glasses. Does she have a mole? No. Does she have other... I think she's wearing some brown eyeshadow. That you can't even see on the map, but that's okay. And then I've got to give her her piercing. There we go. Isabella was a lot easier to make than I thought she would be. I feel like her skin tone is a little bit dark, but I feel like I couldn't, the lighter one was too light and too orange toned.
My name is Isabella.
Bisexual Island. Everyone but Alistair and Nikki are gay. Are bi, I mean, because Nikki is a lesbian. I'm gonna make her 25. I feel like Isabella's older than that. 27? I don't feel like she's 29. What star sign do we think is? Isabella's a Scorpio. Can we agree on that? I feel like Isabella's a Scorpio. I feel like she's a November Scorpio.
My name is Isabella.
I need to go through.
It's
I have
nice
a few
to meet
characters I
you.
still need to give birthdays
Today
to.
is the 23rd of May, 2026. My name is Isabella. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Isabella. My name is Isabella.
Nope, she's not related. I forgot. I didn't mean to eat that. Okay, she's very fast. And direct. She's not polite at all. I don't think she's the most intense, but she is intense. She can be serious, but she is more relaxed. She's not the quirkiest person in the party. I think compared to the people we have in the party, Isabella is normal. She's weird. But comparatively? Like, you got Meryl, who's speaking to spirits. You have Fenris, who glows. You've got Anders, who is just fucking Anders. Sebastian, who we don't talk about. Hawk. Comparatively, I feel like she's normal. She's energetic. Okay, let's put her house in. Comparatively,
Hey, nice to meet you.
she
Scholar.
could be weirder.
I'm Isabella. I'm an energetic adventurer. I tend to play things by ear and follow my whims. I can't wait to start living here.
Anders is complicated. I enjoy him as a character. If I was to ever meet him or someone like him in real life, I would hit him. The fuck are you doing? Yeah. I don't
Indeed.
hate Anders. He's just... He's a gaslighter. And I don't like it. You good, Lucanus? Lucanus, you're bored. Anders is right fucking there. Not Anders. Alistair. Chat.
The end of the day draws near. Alistair. Hey there. I'm feeling pumped. Great ankle, Alistair. You stumbled through Wazica. The Travia Walker, the 8th officer.
You're funnier than you look. Okay. I need to get back to decorating. I need to finish these fences. I'm gonna put it away so I can know which fence I need to get.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
We'll start with 30 and then see what I need. Okay, perfect amount. Now let's do some decorating. Can I fit one of these? I don't think so. What can I fit here? Can I fit a sprinkler? I can. I think I want to move it one over. They might not be able to use it, but it's there and it looks cool. I didn't do, not in Dragon Age. I will eventually. It's just gonna take me a while. Where else am I gonna decorate? These guys are gonna have different fences. Because I've got the same fence there, but I kind of want to do these fences and just give them one big shared backyard instead.
Welcome.
I feel like I should have gone with a
Thanks for
different
shopping
color,
with
but oh
us.
well. I want a different color for the other area. That's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome.
I did origins and then try to. We all have that character that we're like, I can't disappoint them. What about the green fence? No, I'm gonna do blue.
Thanks for shopping with us.
I'm waiting for more space to unlock so that I can do the back of the news station and the pawn shop. Oh, you think no, it picks at random who runs the shops. What else can I put in their backyards? I'll do one of these. Because why not? You know? I'm gonna do some land painting and add some clovers to the green areas. I feel like I need more green area, like more plants. There's like no plants over here. I need to fix that. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Please come again.
Who's living here? Fenris. Okay. What sort of stuff do we think Fenris would put in his backyard plant-wise? I'm gonna do some silvergrass. I think that feels appropriate. And then a potted plant. He does live in a haunted house. I did give him that design. I want to see if I can put some more lights around. This doesn't feel like enough lights. And I have lots, so... Nope, that's not where I want. Hi, girlie! Hi! Hi, sweet lady. Lady, I mean. No, I'm gonna put it here. You comfy? Where else needs light? Okay, now back to the grass and the greenery. Super compelling stuff watching me decorate my island. It's a good repetitive action to just observe, I think. This is probably going to expand out this way at some point. So I need to be aware of that. This path is probably going to come down. Because you can have 70 Miis, and I do not have anywhere near that many. No, you can't eat that. I feel like Fenris tried really hard to keep the clovers out of his yard. No, he didn't. He didn't give a fuck. I said it and then I thought about it and went, no, he fucking didn't. He just let it happen. It's not his house. I feel like it's getting there. I need different tree types. That's what I need.
Welcome.
I need options.
Sorry, think that's a little out of your price range. Thanks for shopping with us.
Yes, this is much better. need to set up an area for the bell. I'm gonna do that here. No, I'm not. I need to move it. I need to be somewhere I can do a 3x3 square. And then a path around it, because I want to use this gold thing. So I'm going to build it out here. And then I feel like autumn leaves are gonna look better around this than the green grass. And then I'm gonna do some concrete. And then the bell can go in the middle. Because that feels correct. And then I'm gonna put this down over here as well. Because why not, you know? I'm gonna make it a little area. A rock might actually be nice there instead. Actually, I'm gonna put the rock on the side closer. I feel like this is getting cute. Yes, I like this. What else do I have that I can put down? I have a warning sign. I feel like I should put that down over here. No. Takes away the light, but oh well. It's pretty. Hello, welcome in. Mood is good. Life is happening. We're just doing a little bit more decorating of my island. There's not really any rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. It is just happening. Thank you for the follow. I still have no idea how to say your friend. On Genie? Followed as well. I don't know why I missed that. Thank you for the follow for 3 hours ago. Oh, stretch. I'm actually going to do a proper stretch because I haven't stretched my legs yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10. Oh, big stretch. But yeah, no rhyme or reason. I'm just doing what vibes. And then I'm going to paint some more clovers for texture. What's your native tongue? There are not a lot of people on this island. We have to make more. Slovenian, interesting. I don't think I've ever met anyone from trying to think about which country it would be. Because I don't think Slovenia exists. Would it be Slovakia? Is Slovakia a country? Oh, Russia. Obviously. Oh, wait. That's legendary. Sorry. Your colors are very similar. So my brain mushed you together. Oh, Cerberus. Interesting. I should know more about geography. I'm a HASS teacher. And I don't. I know a lot about politics, though. Okay. I feel like this is okay for now.
Oh, baby.
They've just gotten married.
Ba da ba da ba.
We're all just walking past Ophelia and not helping. Someone pick her up.
Oh no, are you okay?
Sorry, do you mind giving me a hand?
Bit of this, bit of that, and Bob's your uncle.
Uncles aside, I think that's helping. Thank you. I was in a bit of a pinch there.
No worries at all. Oh, goodbye. Yeah,
What do you want, Lace?
Up for a cheeky.
Sure.
What do you think?
I always pick heads because it's 50-50.
Huh. Let's see.
I'm starting to get hungry again. We might have an ad in a minute, so I can go get a snack. Or I might leave the game on and let it run while the ad runs, and we'll just pick someone to follow.
It's time for your...
Hmm? Go for it. Sure.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Please, call me Freya.
Oh, so you're Freya. I'm Gregory. Don't forget it.
Kate Pankatali, send a cake order. Cake for Hudalga Pay.
Okay. A fiery shadow? Oh. Is that what it means? I was very confused for a second there. That's interesting. Who are we gonna follow? Oh, Liliana and Zevran are fighting.
You're mine.
The girls are fighting!
Let's spar. How about you?
Oh my god.
Big Latero 10. Sandala.
Okay.
I love you.
What is up, little me?
Hello? I wish I had someone to talk to.
Let's see what I've got. We're gonna give you a cat. I have 2 cats. We're gonna follow... Oh, we're not gonna follow little me. Because she's gonna be boring and sit in her house. Nikki? Who is Nikki? I know she's crushed. I think it's on
I'm
Morgan.
overwhelmed with sadness. know, even though I don't know Morrigan very well, I just know that we are meant to be together. You know.
You
What
tragic,
do you think I should do?
tragic lesbian. Decide
You
yourself.
want me to decide? Making decisions really isn't my strong suit. Give me a minute
She was
to
into
think about
Liliana
it.
for a little bit.
What should I do? Maybe I should just try to be friends with her first. So, what should we talk about? What kind of thing should we talk about then?
Being isekai'd. I always forget how to spell isekai. Is it AI? That's what we're gonna go with. That's what my dyslexic ass is gonna send us with.
Being isekai'd.
Is it just I?
Being isekai'd.
I can't be bothered working out the pronunciation.
Right. I'll have it. Good evening, Morrigan.
How's this gonna go? Let's see.
Would you like to have a chat? About being isekai'd.
I have a question for you, Nikki. If you had to choose between being isekai'd and gay shit, which would you pick?
I'd probably pick gay shit.
Good.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I have to be somewhere else.
And Morgan disagrees.
Let's talk about being isekai'd another time.
It appears that Morrigan and I aren't exactly on the same page.
Poor girl.
I talked. We just.
Okay, let's give you something. Let's find you an outfit or a dress or something. Let's give you a full outfit. Let's do that. Here, it's okay. I got you.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Oh.
We interrupt your day to bring you this breaking news. We've just received some truly excellent information. Word on the street is that the Island Dictionary, cataloguing all the unique bits of vocab used on Elfwood Island, now contains 20 entries. Residents have been heard applauding this state of affairs, saying things like there's so much to say and so little time. And I never knew half these words existed. As a token of their gratitude, island residents have awarded Scholar the Silver Speech Bubble Trophy. Thank you for watching.
Why is the child presenting the
I'm
news?
Freya, and that was your breaking news.
Why are you asleep? You're a night owl. What are you doing? Wake up.
Good evening.
Bonsoir.
Now bend.
Goedenavond, Bond. Konbanwa. This is Elfwood Island, right? Ha. I must be. What can I do for...
Who are we gonna follow? Oh look, I'm out and about. We're gonna follow me, and I'm gonna go get a snack, and we're gonna run some ads. Enjoy! I will be right back.
It's the lateral head. Gandala. Daprating. Me, I'm not French. Ralpine bad. Doglop. Roland. Shorty. That. Oh. Goodbye. Impenetrate Woo. Hamperific. Kalansa. Right. Bankapilla. Hey, Narakato. Comforty. Hostility. Vivino Dargazel. Blinker. Schlimper. Ooh. Cinderlunda. Deep Branton. Yeah, scaling up the black. So, Ulanti, Imperil, Contoso. Well, Surroundima, Surantipol, Toledo, Bundes, Shorty, that. Me, I'm not French. So, Ulanti, Imperil, Contoso, Doglop, Roland, Sankatilla, Deep Branton. I'll go and thread Dipple tomorrow, Canapre. High speed triple dance on top it. So, Team Lucana, his blank top and the Chewagon. Blade rounds were snickly wood. So I said, happen low probably snuffle, bit off. The Travia Walker, the Apopter. Cran, the Nisatra Palonti, Len Carapicasis, Henna. Milo Candy Feathers tomorrow, Bar. I suppose he, Bonnie those are and he could bang yesterday. The Travia Walker, the Apopter. So first, Saturn T Ramadishu, January Pico Substance, then Sea Tantra, one for a snarl pond, but he's dancing off July, Cran, the Satra Palonti, Len Carapicalasis, Henna, the Travia Walker, the Apopter. So first, Saturn T Ramadishu, January Pico Substance, by Tankridge's Monda, Calyptus in Quappy alone. But then again, Tankari Toronto, Jean Liliana, his blank pop and the Chewagon. High speed triple dance on it. So, Cran, the Satra Palonti, Len Carapicalasis, Henna. So first, Saturn T Ramadishu, January Pico Substance. Cran, the Satra Palonti, Len Carapicalasis, Henna. By Tankridge's Monda, Calyptus in Quappy alone. But then again, Tankari Toronto. I'll go and thread Dipple tomorrow, Canapre. Then Sea Tantra. One for a snarl pond, but he's dancing off July. For a ship line, Trafalgar. High speed triple dance on it. So, well anyway, Shunsi Deje Fu, Valendami. Blade rounds were snickly wood. So I said, happen low probably snuffle, this off. Well anyway, Shunsi Deje Fu, Valendami. By Tankajismonda, Lipsidin Corpulone. But then again, Tankari Toronto. Team Liliana, Yisklanspot and the Chiwagan. Megasendi, Tanda Wapunki.
I went and got chips. I'm sorry about the crunching. I wanted pancakes, but they would have taken too long to make.
Well,
What do you need?
do you have time for a quick chat? I'd like to ask you something. I'm curious what the me in your world, if they even exist, likes. Could you tell me one thing that the real me never goes anywhere without?
Thank you for redeeming your daily potion. A pair of nice shoes.
Pair of nice shoes. A pair of nice shoes. Hey, me too? I never feel quite right without mine.
Is everyone asleep? This one is so stupid. I'm not doing it. I just realized it's almost 10 and I still need to shower.
I must be exhausted.
I've been streaming for 5 hours.
What can I do for you?
It is 9:43.
1 sheep. 2 sheep. 3 sheep. 4 sheep. 5 sheep. Ha! Why are all my dreams so weird lately?
Because you have a bald man in your head.
What can I do for...
You good, Fenris?
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if
No.
there was a Victorian street light around here.
No. There's already a Victorian streetlight right there. I need to put some lights and stuff around the fountain. Most people are going to be at home sleeping.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Lace is having an issue.
Hi, Scholar.
What's up?
It's good to see you. Wouldn't it be marvelous if Tosh and I lived together? I'm
Sure.
glad you agree. If I lived with Tosh, how could we spend our days?
Being bisexual.
That sounds great. I'll ask Tosh how they feel about it.
Tosh has a crush on you,
Do you
so
have a second?
we now have to
Sure.
work out where they're gonna
What is
live.
it?
Let's say the two of us moved in together. What's something we could spend our days doing together?
Night.
Let's say it together on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Being bisexual. Whoa, we're really on the same wavelength. This must be fate. Let's live together.
This is going to be absolutely fabulous. Our houses are a tad on the cramped side. We should build a larger house.
Okay, where am I gonna put you guys? I suppose I could start expanding out this way.
I'm sure we'll have tons of fun living in this house together. By the
Let me think about it. I don't know.
Thanks again for everything. You're the best divine being on the island.
Let's get you connected up with everything else. What sort of path do I want? I'm gonna do the cobblestone one. I feel that. I wish I could move out of my dad's house this easy. I will worry about giving them a backyard at a later date. I might make this a little beach area. I now have more space for more me's. That's who I should make. Thank you for the wonderful inspiration. We're making Anakin Skywalker.